echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Shoots from 12. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Fades back. And it's Doncic missing.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Got it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 5. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the second one. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. Corner shot. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony outside. 3-pointer. English. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pure from 3-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Murray launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Picked it. Doncic outside. Lets it go. And it's Dallas scoring again. The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Murray. Pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far, that's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
To the left side wing. English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 12 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They're up 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony, the pass to Iverson, and again, Denver with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Here's Doncic, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Murray. The 3. For 3, Anthony. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Mavericks trail by 6. And Doncic launches from deep. Off the mark with a little step back J. He shoots it. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Give him 8 points now.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Doncic. Tipped. And he lobs it up to the rim. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Drops in the 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony with a bucket. Mavericks trail by 7. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's calling for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 19-footer. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Anthony misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray passes to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Hands it from the wing. Murray's got 5 now.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
From the arc. And the basket by Blackman. It's all knotted up.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's English into the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Aguirre. And they recover it. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he dunks it down.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Oh, wow. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. No good from outside. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Puts up a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Iverson. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen away. The Nuggets, another fast break opportunity here. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kept alive. Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to English. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre for the lead. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Murray passes to Iverson. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. 18 points. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Murray passes to English, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Murray launches it from deep. Murray can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. We've got more. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's English. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 25 points in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Murray passes to Mutombo. Back to Murray. Pass to Iverson. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now.
Oh, man!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray passes to English. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Iverson. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And there it is.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Anthony. Outside Murray. It's picked off. Now Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Good for two.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. He just drills it from way back.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Outside Murray. From downtown. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's the drive. Oh, it doesn't go.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Murray scanning the floor. Goes again. That's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Oh, money!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Murray slicing in. Oh, the stuff!
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Mavericks call timeout. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Mavericks call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the hand.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
What happens here, it'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct, and this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel.
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Tyson Chandler.
And so here's Denver. The deep 3 from Murray. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. And Chandler throws it down.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Murray, no good. Dallas with the ball. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson up top, Murray outside. Back to Iverson. He takes it in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Now here's Iverson. T right on him. Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Back to Aguirre. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That was a strong dunk.
That is nice. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Pass to Murray. Back to English. Beyond the arc. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Murray way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Iverson left side. English against Chandler. And then English with the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray dishes to Iverson. Now here's Murray. English on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Drops in the layup for 2. English has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Doncic against Murray. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Iverson kicks to English. And the jam by English. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Offline with his 3. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Murray dishes to English. Driving the lane. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. No good on that one. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Nowitzki on the wing.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And a deep three from Murray. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got his first points in this one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the run.
Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's 8 points for Nowitzki.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Chandler down low. He's up against Mutombo.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Over Aguirre. English, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Chandler's shot, good.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. And Blackman pulls it down.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Doncic with the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
That one goes in. Mutombo's got his second basket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Shoots from the corner, and there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Nuggets trail by 3. English inside. Aguirre covering. And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Driving to the basket. And then English with the slam dunk.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic dishes to Chandler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chandler's got 10.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Boy, you like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And a deep three from Murray. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Iverson right side. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. English outside. Floats one. Bucket is good. English has got 20 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's the...
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And the 3 off target. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Murray. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony kicks to Mutombo. The second chance effort. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
They continue to battle out there. So close for taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's English, and the shot goes down. English has got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And they double up Doncic. Aguirre with it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Murray. And then English with the slam dunk.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic to the inside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nuggets trail. English looking around to take the lead. That shot no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki, no good on the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Iverson, sweet shot at the right time.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Good on the basket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Maguire against English. 1:43 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. From 13 feet, it's in.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
From deep. Trained from outside.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Nowitzki with the screen on Mutombo. And stolen by Iverson. And here is Murray. Unloads. Doncic for the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
From outside. And it misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. Not that time. It won't go. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 3. Nowitzki outside. The 3 is off. Murray fires away. Misses the 3. Timeout Mavs. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The three from Ball. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Ball. Ingram on the wing. Ball with a steal. Williamson outside. Now Ball. Baseline jumper. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ball no good. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Good D by Ball.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The three is up. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Oh, big finish! And a two-handed jam!
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Connects from downtown.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. The Pelicans lead by 7. Steps back. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Launches it. The shot no good. And so it's Indiana with it. It's George on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D's.
That one misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 11.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Davis against George. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 9. Pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Here's Granger. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Back to Halliburton. Right side O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Williamson finds Ingram. Davis a screen. Williamson passes to Davis. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Outside Davis. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Ball. 14 points for him. Going inside. Williamson has the open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ball against Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Davis with it. To the paint. On the wing, Davis. No points yet, just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. The 3 is up. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis probing. 1:46 left in the second period. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Williamson's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton attacks, and it's blocked by Davis. Halliburton's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Kicks it out to Williamson. Let's go with a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's O'Neal, drives to the hoop.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. Williamson.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And they'll get another chance. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. And the 3-pointer goes. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And here's Ball. 16 points for him. Williamson outside. No luck on that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yep, that one's good. He's got 18.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's George. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. New Orleans in the lead. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ball. He's got 18. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses. Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ingram. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Ball passes to Ingram. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball outside. Back to Davis. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Offensive rebound, Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New Orleans shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Davis. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. 23 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Ingram. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Davis can't hit. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger passes to O'Neal. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 10. 4-3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Now Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Ball looks over the floor, puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
And he'll take it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the Colts.
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-5 run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson left side. Ball fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton rips down the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Davis. Halliburton with a steal. Here's the break. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so it will head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Pelicans now. Now Williamson. Ball outside. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Connects!
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Ball. Driving in. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson, and he nails it.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
That's good from Williamson.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in the free spot.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
It's Ingram on the wing. Offensive rebound, Williamson. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Over Davis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ball from long range. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, O'Neal. Davis missing from long range. Back to George. With the drive, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 8 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Pocket two. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Second chance shot. Sabonis kicks to Granger.
Oh, yes!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Ball, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton in the corner. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's Granger. Oh, nice finish. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. There's Ball with the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside, Ball. Outside, Davis. Outside, Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ball dishes to Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Williamson outside. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton against Ingram. A kick out to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 8. Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Granger left side. Just 5 to shoot. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here are the Pelicans now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Williamson with the screen for Davis. To the wing on the left. Ball dishes to Davis. The turnaround jumper. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
There's Ball with the 3. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Sabonis. That's short off the rim. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis surveying the floor. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Williamson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
32 seconds left now here on the second. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside, Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ingram passes to Williamson. Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the shot goes in. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of...
Oh! Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Williamson a screen on Granger. There's the three. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. George, that's a 2-pointer. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Ball dishes to Davis. A 3 ball. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis kicks to Williamson over O'Neal. Releases. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 12. Now Halliburton. George passes to Granger. Sinks that one from the post. Granger's got 23 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Granger with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. Releases. That one misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Davis with the double team. Granger kicks to Sabonis. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Granger outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Got that one up quick. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans leading by 14. Ball dishes to Williamson. No good on the three. The try by Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Ball kicks to Davis. Shoots the three. Sabonis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George looking around. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Up again. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 12. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Siakam. Jacks up a three. Does not go in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yep, that goes down.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Not gonna go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Halliburton against Ball. And down goes the three.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside, Ball. For three. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put down.
A strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And George, here we go. And there's the three.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now Davis. Fires the three. Siakam with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Pelicans leading by 7. 54 seconds left in the fourth with the step back. Davis against George. Raises up. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Granger drives in. Rebounded by Ingram.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A three-pointer. Good.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
First personal foul.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Baron Davis.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Halliburton, oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
And stolen by Granger. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Can you dig it?
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. Now here's Ingram. Outside Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Oh,
what you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Williamson with the bucket.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. Some room here for Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprised.
Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Davis hits.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Indiana on offense. It's George with the drive. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 11 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by George.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton up top, pounded by Ball. For 3, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Ball passes to Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Now here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From deep three-point land, Halliburton misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity, the ability to make it up.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the three.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Granger. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. Over Ingram. Granger, no good. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's stolen by Ingram. 3 on 3. There's Ball with a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. Here's Davis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Tipped away and stolen by Williamson. Pulls up. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And that one's good. Ingram. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And finished off by Davis.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the second. Williamson passes to Ingram. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He has 6. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Granger passes to George. Over Ingram. George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-5 run. And that one, good. Ingram's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Halliburton attacks. Pass to Granger. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it. Granger's got 23 points. Outside for Davis. All alone. Indiana with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Davis. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooters.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot no good. Halliburton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram from behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 11.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line, and that one misses.
Pelicans foul. Brandon Ingram. First.
And he sinks the second. Halliburton against Ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong ball.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Here's Granger. He has 29. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Sabonis finds Siakam. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Halliburton goes, and stolen by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Siakam looking it over. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Granger. And Williamson with the block. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Shots from the top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Granger's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the shot's good.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ingram. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is stuffed right through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one. And the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Zion. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block. Shot clock at 3. And here's Siakam for 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Counted. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Outside for Halliburton. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. Ball passes to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson powers down the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Oh, he jammed it!
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Halliburton fires. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Davis. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I got him.
Halliburton against Ball. Shoots a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Williamson. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Ingram! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here he goes. Right down.
He did.
Oh, wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Here's Ingram. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Now Williamson.
Physically, there's just no...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
Is confirmed. Shooting for New Orleans.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Yes, sir!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
Davis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Oh, the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
What? What is he doing? He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Huge mental lapse. What an unnecessary technical.
Boy, you know he's going to hear about that one in the locker room. Not his finest moment. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Ball nails both of them.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
knocked away. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Aguirre, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the young folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Video review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game, and the basket is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Dwyer, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Offensive rebound. Jokic off with the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Aguirre. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's the 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Lever no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Another three for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Lever outside. Pass to Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here is Aguirre to stop the run. And Anthony sends it back. Outside, English takes it inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's good for two.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's Lever with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 13 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
A three from Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 15. And the second quarter will be on the way. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 9 points in the game so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Chandler. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. Down low. And Nowitzki with the stop.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever dishes to English. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here are the Mavericks now. English against Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever finds English. Back to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Lever. He's got 13. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lever outside. Baseline jumper. It's good. Lever's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic in the corner. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Hanley LaForce. Hanley, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Hanley, for the report.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Lever. Jokic a screen. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. On the wing, Doncic. English covering. Here's Chandler. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Knocked away. And stolen by Aguirre. From outside the arc. They get it back. Jokic with the steal. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 15. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 6 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Yep, that one goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Nowitzki. English with some nice defense. Denver leading by 16. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Lever. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Yes, that goes in. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson the bounce pass. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maguire. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run. English's shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Maguire against English. Maguire passes to Doncic. To the paint. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Here's Lever, and again it's Denver.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow. Still drawing contact.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Lever from long range. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. To the inside. Here's...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lever against Doncic. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The deep 3 from Thompson. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Anthony can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Basket counts. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There's Lever with the three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lets it go with the three. Inside, here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Chandler with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Thompson looking for an opening. Jacks up a three. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that's in there.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Aguirre against Anthony.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
13 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver leading by 16. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic, he drills the three. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he
punches it home.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now Thompson. For three. It misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's English.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Now you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Lever. There's the 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
They get it back. Here's Chandler. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Oh, okay then. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Basket's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 3-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Aguirre gets it to go. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, I'll tell you this. If Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Anthony outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson passes to Anthony. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Again, Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here he goes. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
David Thompson.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Nice shot by Lever.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre going inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The 3 from Thompson, his first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 14. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good by Doncic. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Pass to Lever, fires for 3. They get it again. That shot, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Lever passes to Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Doncic outside. He can't get it to go. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. English has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lever passes to Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Denver leading by 12. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Dallas calls time here. Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. 41 seconds left in the second period. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The timing, the hang time, and the finish. Melo, don't hurt that rim now.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Jackson. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 14. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever. 20 points for him. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Denver gets it back. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic, and the baseline jumper goes down. Doncic has got 10.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Intercepted. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Got a hand on it.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 13 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now Doncic, 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Doncic.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Give him 20. From deep. Thompson's shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Nowitzki. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Anthony. English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game is... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 25 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre driving to the basket, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever, pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Thompson for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. To stop the run with the drive. They get it again. Doncic against Jokic. Jackson fires. The triple drops.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Anthony pulls it down. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
He got it.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Thompson outside. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Thompson. He's off from three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic with a rebound.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Doncic outside. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Doncic. Yes! Using that window! About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go! So the Nuggets win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
I've got
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Cashes in the corner three.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Anthony. Now Thompson. Back to Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Lever.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Rebounded by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to English. To the right side. Lever passes to Thompson. Fires the three. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Aguirre. The three. Drops in the three. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's English. Thompson passes to Jokic. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain it. Triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. The steal. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More to Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Jackson for 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. To the inside. Doncic against Murray. Here's Doncic on the drive. Jackson outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. To the middle. English, that's good. English has got 6.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Chandler. No one near him. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Iverson passes to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Aguirre driving inside. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Second chance effort. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Doncic against Murray. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead. Takes the 3. The rebound by Chandler.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Jackson. He launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1.5 minutes left in the second. Murray for 3, and again it's Denver missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Doncic against Murray. From deep 3-point land. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Mutombo. On the take. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, Doncic from way out there. Here's Murray. Here's English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Mavericks lead by 14. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki, kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. The three ball. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic passes to Chandler. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Murray. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They get it back. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls. He's off on the 2nd. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Mutombo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. With the 10-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. And it's off from 3-point range. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 15. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Murray. On the wing, Murray takes a three. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Aguirre. Poke loose. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Doncic against Murray. Here's English. They set the pick. Got a hand on it. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. 46 seconds left in the third quarter.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way. Murray, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Murray, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 15. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson outside. Here's Mutombo, defended by Jackson. Pass to English. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Denver needs to get off a shot. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. The defensive pressure was right there.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Shot from 16. He gets it to go.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Aguirre. And And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
The rookie team score is confirmed.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thanks.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Anthony, left side. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the basket is good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Anthony. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Yes, sir. It's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, money!
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Jackson against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
To force OT, the three is off. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. That one good for 2.
You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Six to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, what a dunk! How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Artest against Ingram. Crafty move. And the rejection by Cousins. Ball with it. George picks him up. For 3, Ingram. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George passes to Artest. Back to George. Outside for Artest. Lets the 3 fly, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The tray. Outside Artest. Back to Sabonis. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Now, here is Halliburton. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Fires it up. They get it back. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, Sabonis. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Williamson with the screen for Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson left side. Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now, here's Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nobody near George. A 3-pointer, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Cousins with a screen on Artest. Ingram finds Cousins. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Cousins really has a great basketball IQ, folks, and he showed it to you there by rolling effectively after the screen.
Halliburton, no good. From deep. No good that time. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Cousins.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Holiday throws it down.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sabonis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, here's Ball. Shot clock at 5 with the shot. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton to the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. There's Williamson with the 3. Cousins dishes to Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Williamson.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Artest against Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And Holiday throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 10.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
A kick out to O'Neal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Artest with the screen on Williamson. O'Neal, no good. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That gives them the lead. Ingram's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Halliburton missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. That's a floater go. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. From deep, George hits the 3-point bomb.
3 points.
George has got 6.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George is ready to fire.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Indiana on D. Holiday looking over the floor. Ingram against Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Williamson. 5 points in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Holiday with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Williamson from long range. Another shot. Cousins dishes to Williamson. Over O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket. He's got 7.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And here's George. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning, and have not stopped.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 12-4 run. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Back to Cousins. Pacers with the rebound. 3-on-3. There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. The three from George. And Indiana, another three.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Outside ball. Over Halliburton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Holiday gets the bucket.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
O'Neal a screen on ball. It's tipped. And it's sent back by O'Neal. That one drops for him. Williamson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 7.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And he nails the 3rd. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Artest on the way. He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Ingram. From deep. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And that one is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The shot is good.
The ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Tries it from 16, got it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ingram with the steal. And he banks the layup in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Holiday driving in, lays it in off the window.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
O'Neal a screen on ball. Fires the three. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram drawing the double team. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
O'Neal. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. Now Sabonis. Oh, what a finish.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Outside ball. From outside. Can't get it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They're leading by 8. Halliburton fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Sabonis with the steal. A deep 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
You see the sunrise in paradise. Eyes are like a golden stories told me shadows already came.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's George. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He is such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
George passes to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul. Substitution for your
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Rejected by Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
George against Holiday. George, that one's good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Paul. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Artest. Now George. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Ingram. Halliburton surveys the floor. It's stolen by Ingram. The finish! And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining.
Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Right side O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And he recovers it. Launches a 3. And Indiana misses again. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Into the lane. It's rebounded by George.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Halliburton, good.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Left side Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Sabonis' shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
He launched that one from way outside.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the triple. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pelicans trail. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ingram. Looking to end the run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Paul. Three-pointer, Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton with the steal. From downtown, they get it back. Here's Sabonis. And Davis with the block. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. And another shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close match.
Oh, get you some.
Nice. Oh, what a move by Drew. There's some sizzle to Holiday's game.
Here's George. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Artest. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. They grab their own miss. Outside for Halliburton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ingram. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pacers leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's our test. Still no points. George outside. Pass to our test. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough CA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Snatched up. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 13.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, deflected. For 3, O'Neal. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. O'Neal on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Paul drives in. Outside Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From the arc. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Indiana leading by 10. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot from 17. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. That 3's off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Outside Ingram. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That one goes in. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Offline with a 3. Here's Ingram. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram with a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. For 3, O'Neal. Up again. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And George launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 8 points. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul from deep three-point land. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul.
Here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Puts it up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Outside Ingram. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now here's O'Neal. 18 points for him. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Hits a 3-pointer.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Halliburton, no good. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Pelicans trail by 6. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Here's Sabonis. Clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Under duress. Halliburton for 3.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
And Paul gets it to go.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Ooh.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
And a deep three from Paul. Paul with another miss. Indiana leading by 8. Here's George. There's the drive, and the bucket is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
So it's the Pacers now. George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Holiday driving inside, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Paul! Oh, he misses the deep 3. Indiana leading by 13. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Now Holiday, wide open. Yes, sir! Count it!
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now the Pacers with it. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Chris Paul. Rebounded by Sabonis. George fires. Buries it from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Puts up the tray. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 4. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
George! Can't get the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's our test. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So Indiana wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
to start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Sabonis. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the small. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Indiana. Paul George.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The play will be reviewed under
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. Out to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ingram dishes to Cousins. Now Ingram.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Ball against Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Indiana leading by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allen, we thank you for that.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They trail by 7.
That was worth the price of admission. More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Halliburton with the steal, and they're running. Right side, O'Neal. Outside, George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. 3 on the clock. He had a nice open look right there. And that's now 6 points for Paul George.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Poked loose. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana. They get it again. Williamson out to Ingram. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Pacers as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. Don't go. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 10. And a deep three from Ball. Quick shot there, and it's off target. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the black foul.
Here's Halliburton, and again it's Indiana converting.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Sabonis' shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Cousins trying to free himself up. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ingram.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
O'Neal drives in. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Ingram to the wing on the left. Cousins against Sabonis. Cousins inside. And Cousins throws it down hard.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
Here's Ingram. The shot comes out. Nice D from Sabonis. Down low. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the...
Oh!
My goodness.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like. Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
Ball finds Ingram. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And no good. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Great D that time from our test. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, here's Ball. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
The kick out to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2. Drains the three-pointer. George has got the first basket of the second half here for Indiana.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up, and he can't jam it through. Pacers leading by 8. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Ball, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw off from O'Neal.
Jermaine O'Neal. 1 shot.
Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. And the Pelicans with the possession. The kick out to Ball. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Williamson against O'Neal. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
No good on the quick 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Ingram. Oh! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 14. And Cousins comes over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Out to Ingram. Going inside, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Ball with the bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Sabonis has got 6.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Here's Ingram with the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The kick out to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And as we end the third quarter, and we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They led by as many as 18 points. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, George with it. For 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Indiana. And a deep 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Holiday dishes the ball. Pass to Ingram. Pocket 6. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Sabonis kicks to Artest. Back to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pacers leading by 15. Left side, George. Pass to O'Neal. Let's lose a 3. Hands off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Halliburton against Holiday. It's good.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Halliburton, no good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
5 to shoot. Stolen by Artest. Now O'Neal jacks up a three. Good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside Ingram. Oh, the dunk.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Williamson there for the rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 19-7 run. Ingram attacking. And down it goes. And here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday, a three-pointer. Good.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Now Halliburton, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Ball misses the deep three. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team...